to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever at the point guard position. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. For the three. Blackman's shot is off. On offense, here are the Nuggets. English right side. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Now here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
There's Lever with the three. Jokic kicks to Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Doncic. The three. Connects from three-point range.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Blackman, another three for Dallas.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
A shot's good from Lever.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots, that's a big part of his game.
Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 9. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Hits the three-point bomb. Aguirre's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the missed three from Alex English. And that one is good. He has 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English passes to Thompson. Outside Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Nowitzki. Lots of room. Again, the Mavericks score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way.
Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's English. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. Dallas leading by 14. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Denver now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic feeling it out. Over Lever. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 5 now. And Denver has possession. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Jokic with the steal. The three from Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Driving to the basket. Count it. Good. 9 points in the game so far. The Nuggets trail by 14. Lever dishes to Carmelo. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's English, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson looking for an opening. 4 on the shot clock. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And English kicks to Lever. Back to English. Pass to Thompson. Offline with his three. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A minute 50 left in the first half. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Over to the left wing. Pass to Blackman. Clock it ticks. Again, the Mavericks score.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Outside Lever. Will it go? Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 6.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Pass to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, English with the steal. And now the fast break, Anthony with the ball. English on the wing. Pushing it up. Here's Blackman. Whoa, what a play! And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Three-pointer. He's off on that one. And so it's Dallas taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this.
To the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 19, so on the floor for Denver. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the pace. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. Maguire against English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Lever. Anthony finds Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Inside, out to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Thompson for 3. Maguire grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 22. Here's Blackman. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo! Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
From 18 feet away. Down low. English with the steal. Thompson outside for the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Fires from deep, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
English outside. No good that time. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lever from long range. Maguire grabs the miss. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 10.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Yet way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:16 left in the third quarter. And Doncic, here we go. And the shot goes in from Maguire. He's got 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson outside. English right side. Nowitzki with the steal. Pulls up on the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Launches it. And he gets it back. Outside for Lever. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. And so it's Dallas, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for him. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Aguirre. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Mavericks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Pass to Blackman. From downtown, it's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The 3 from Anthony, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And yes, it's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Stolen away. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ride.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lever kicks to Anthony. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic, Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Yep, that one goes in there.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-3 run right now.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
English on the wing. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's a Acquire. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
English misses. Fires from way outside. Off target. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Offensive rebound. English passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Second shot opportunity. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Anthony, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Aguirre's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Doncic against Anthony. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Doncic left side. Into the lane. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Nifty moves. And the layup is up and in. 7 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
English passes to Lever. They double team Thompson. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. The Mavericks leading. There's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Aguirre's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Lever. Out to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Lever passes to Anthony. 3-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. Out to the right wing. Thompson fires from way outside. They get the rebound. 3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lever, out to Anthony. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Aguirre. Up again. Launches it. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Blackman, money from 17 feet out.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Anthony, left side. Pass to Lever. From deep. Here's English. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's English. He's got 9. He shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With the teardrop. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And he makes it. English has got 11.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Dallas leading by 6. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Doncic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Picked it. Here's Aguirre. Over Jokic. Rejected by Jokic. And he gets it back. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 12. Lever passes to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Unable to get that one. Good D by Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Anthony on the double. Doncic outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Nails it from 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the 3-ball has been huge. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 12. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic finds Anthony. Here's Lever, back to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Blackman. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's English. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the basket by Blackman.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Blackman. He's got 18. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
English, that's good. English has got 14 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Donaldson. Out left to the wing. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And there it is for him. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Nuggets trail by 11. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Lever passes to Thompson. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Over to the left wing. And here comes the break. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Takes it inside. Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the wing, Anthony.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. English passes to Lever.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Pass to Donaldson. Anthony against Doncic. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 14 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Lever passes to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Dallas looking in total control. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Out to the wing, back to Anthony. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. So it's Denver now. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And it's Doncic missing. Pass to English. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Whoa!
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. The 3. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's stolen by Doncic. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's Thompson, high post, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. 6 on the shot clock. English, that's good. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. There's the three. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, clanks the dunk. The rebound by Aguirre.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony from the arc. Fires in the triple.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
And it's good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Why
go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Halliburton for 3, and Davis pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And here's Halliburton. Baron Davis getting his 3 to go. Granger drives in. Outside for Halliburton. And they come right back with their own 3-pointers.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
George passes to Halliburton.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Here's Granger. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Indiana.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis, that's for 2. Davis can't get that one to fall.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at him.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Shot to stop the run. Here's Mashburn. Out to West. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And he comes up with the deuce. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is George. Granger misses. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Davis. Granger covering, kept alive, picks it out to Paul. Here's the 3, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Halliburton for 3. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Davis in the corner. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And so here is New Orleans. The Pacers making the shot. And here's Davis for 3. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Granger kicks to George. Pass to Siakam from deep 3-point land. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Paul with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul is doubled. Outside, Davis. Launches from deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
West against Siakam. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Sabonis. It's rebounded by Indiana. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. What his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And good that time. Rangers got 7 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Knocks it loose. Siakam outside. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
West against Siakam. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 14-point game. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's George. He has 6. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 14, and they double up Paul. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's West from the arc. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. The 3 from Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 21. Halliburton against Paul. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Siakam with it. West picks him up. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 22. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Outside for Halliburton. There's the 3. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Eight seconds left in the first half of the game. Granger outside. Got it off in time, and through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New Orleans on top, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first 3 quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jacks up a 3. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 11.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Halliburton is double. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam kicks to Halliburton.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. I mean, you rarely get a clean shot off on him.
Davis in the corner. Here's Mashburn. Oh! Man. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
West, that's good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Halliburton against Paul. The 3 from George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Halliburton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Paul for three, drops in the tray. Paul's got 12.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Halliburton for three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ashburn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. West with the ball, now guarded by Siakam. To the inside, here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. From deep three-point territory, and Sabonis pulls it down. And they get it, and George with the stop.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
West kicks to Davis. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. The shot's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Puts up a deep three, and Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
West against Halliburton. And here's Davis for three. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. George against Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is Granger. West with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul against Halliburton. High arcing shot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Paul continues to trick so many players with the pump fake. I mean, once he gets you in the air, you're cooked.
Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. Halliburton passes to George. Outside for Halliburton. Misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Ball against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. And taken away by Paul. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn over Granger, and that one's good. Mashburn's got 13 points in the second half. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Paul. Shot clock at 5. Chalk up 2 there.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Outside for Halliburton. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
The shot's good from Paul.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Tipped away, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. George finds Halliburton, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Halliburton with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Mulligan's Halliburton. Lets it go from deep, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. The three-pointer, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Davis, and he converts the layup.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. George dishes to Granger. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the second.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn, pass to West. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis, and he buries his first look.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Halliburton surveys the floor, kicks it to George. Inside. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Halliburton outside. The three, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Paul against Halliburton. Takes a three, and it's Paul with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good on the shot. Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
To the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Now here's Davis. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside Davis. Pass to West. 4 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Davis. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Davis against Halliburton. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5 now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3.
Outside for Davis. Floats one. Count that bucket. 7 points in the game. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's George. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Kicks it to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And it's blocked by Davis. George against Davis. Davis with a screen on George. The 3 is up. Davis can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kicks it to George. Fires the three. Pelicans cleared away.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mashburn. Still without a bucket. Davis finds Davis. And the three off target. Pacers leading by 6. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. AD doing what he does.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Fires it. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 now. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his...
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Hits the three-pointer. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Davis against George. Pass to West from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pulls it. George, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Here's West. From downtown. That shot off. Siakam with the defensive effort. For 3, George. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. Paul against Sabonis. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Siakam gets it to go.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Yep, that one's good. He's got 12.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Stolen by Siakam.
David West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Siakam left side. Halliburton outside. Launches the 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Indiana leading by 6.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Sends it home from 3-point land. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. The 3 gets tipped. Davis with it, guarded now by George. We've got 1:48 left in the third.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Davis against Halliburton. Davis down low and finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And So it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Halliburton against Paul. Down low. Here's West. No good on the shot. Siakam with the defensive effort. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First personal foul. 15.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the basket by Siakam.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now Halliburton, and that one drops. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're gonna do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 5 to shoot. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul with it. Siakam covering. Paul looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Snatched away. Now the Pacers on the move. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 16-point game. Here's Mashburn. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Here's Granger. George outside. Driving to the basket. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 19. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Here's Mashburn. Yes, sir, with the 3.
3.
Indiana leading by 16. Halliburton outside. Shoots a 3. Davis pulls it down.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And he slams it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Cash from downtown.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, no good on the dunk. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. Now Davis from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Paul. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outside George. He launches. The three is in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Mashburn. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. He takes it in. Davis fires. He's off from three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now George puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 20.
How about Sabonis getting it started, picking the pocket and sending the ball up the court?
Paul against Halliburton. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. New Orleans calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawless.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Shoots the three. Ranger with the rebound.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so here is New Orleans. Paul George missing from long range.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And so here is New Orleans. The Pacers making the shot. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's George over Davis. George, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Paul George with the steal. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's George. Pass to Siakam. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The offensive rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Siakam. Takes the three. Good on the triple. Siakam's got 6.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
West can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul goes in, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Into the lane, and there's Paul George on the assist by Sabonis.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's West. He has yet to score. To halt the run, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And Davis gets it to go. Indiana leading by 6. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for George. That's good. And Halliburton with the assist. He's got 9.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Halliburton, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
West can't hit. George looking over the floor. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice lead that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Halliburton on the wing. Over Davis. Again, Indiana.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Paul with the bucket.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
That bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 19 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes in the second quarter. Davis kicks to Davis. West with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
West has got 5 points so far.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And it's Paul missing. Indiana lead by 23. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Drives to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. And a slam dunk by Granger.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And he drives in. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis has the open look, and the Pelicans miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing.
Whoa!
Gracious. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect play to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the force line. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West outside, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 16.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
The three from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And how about the look at the midair theatrics, switching hands before the slam.
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn.
He hits the second from the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Right side, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Paul's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And George kicks to Siakam. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Davis, that's for 2. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Granger, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on David West. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
David West.
And Danny Granger drops them both.
Well, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. 35 seconds left in the 3rd. Halliburton with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And there's the drive. Nice D from Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Indiana enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
There's West, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. West has got 5 points now this quarter. Siakam left side. Drains the three-pointer.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Indiana.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Paul for three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Siakam for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 11 in the second half. Pass to Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Granger in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Paul for three. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam. Fires the three. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
And Davis can't get it to go. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done.
Oh, man!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And stolen by Siakam. Here's George. Look out!
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The three from Davis. Offensive rebound. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's the drive, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. The shot's good.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Driving in. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Anthony. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Murray. Pass to Blackman. Nice move. He's off on that one. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Murray. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. The 3. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic.
I'm open right here.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Right side Murray. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Murray against Doncic. To the right side. Here's English. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's Doncic with a drive. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's the drive. Pass to English. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Donaldson. Banked it in off the glass. Donaldson's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Murray. No points yet, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to English from deep three-point land. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The three ball. And there's Thompson on the assist by Murray.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 10. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oh, swiped away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. The teardrop. Luka with a good look inside.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Murray, shot is good.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Got a piece of it, and it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Donaldson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Donaldson. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Nowitzki. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To the inside, Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Murray, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
A deep 3. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 14. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. Gets the 3 to fall.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Outside Murray. Murray doing tough work inside.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Back to Murray. Thompson outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thompson's got 9 points.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Jokic in the post. Got it! Jokic down low.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nuggets trail by 8. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Jokic against Doncic. 3-pointer. The rebound by Murray.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Jokic, the screen.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Nowitzki. It's on target from the high post. Nowitzki's got 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And the 3-pointer goes. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one's good. Donaldson, 14 points for him.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Ball stolen in transition. And he can't jam it through. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver, trailing by 8. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Stolen by Thompson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Misses from short range.
Practically a block. good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Knocks down the triple. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
English passes to Thompson. Offensive board. This one for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to English. On the wing, Anthony. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. McGuire can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Great D that time from Murray. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki from outside the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Thompson in the post. And a nice finish on the layup. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half. Doncic against Murray. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to English. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Murray. And that one's good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, it's off target.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Dallas with that one.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. They've led by as many as 14. Thompson fires. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Murray.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And Dallas with possession.
Good momentum, 8 straight points. The shot is money.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The triple drop.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
From deep. It's off. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. Oh, he can't get the putback. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Murray. Anthony. From downtown. Now Thompson puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. From 12 feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Buries it from outside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the
down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blackman. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Donaldson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Denver. Murray surveying the D. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Poke loose. And stolen by Thompson. It's tipped. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That's Brett Dallas.
Nuggets foul. David. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now off the inbound, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
English driving in.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Aguirre, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside Anthony.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Doncic. It's the teardrop. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading. Outside, English. Outside for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Going inside. To the wing on the left. Doncic outside. Dallas moving it around. And here we go. Thompson heading. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Here's Blackman. Takes a three. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Anthony kicks to Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Here's Blackman. Looking to end the run. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And the Mavericks another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
English on the wing. Anthony against Nowitzki. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. He got it up, and he drains the three, but let's see, they may need...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Dallas as they end the period on a 9-0 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Thompson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Doncic fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has 5. Over in the corner, Doncic. 5 to shoot, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. English dishes to Thompson. And it's blocked. Doncic against Jokic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. It's picked off. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Dallas moving it around. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Thompson in the post. And they get it back. Doncic with the steal. English against Aguirre. English with some nice defense. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets leading We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's intercepted. Pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got 3 assists tonight. English in the corner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. English has got 7 points. Outside, Aguirre. Buried. Oh, I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this.
Thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Thompson outside. English against Doncic. And there it is for him. English has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Dismissed. Nowitzki against Anthony. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Maguire kicks to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets leading by 4. Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And here is Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman from past the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And English kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's English. Wow, hammering it in.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki for 3. Cans it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Anthony's got the lead back up to 10 now for Denver. To the left side wing. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. English against it one. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Outside for Murray. It's up a 3. And English. A bucket on the assist by Murray. English has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Pass to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Thompson for the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Floats one up. Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And Doncic, here we go. Misses in close. Murray outside. 1 second left. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nowitzki outside. That's tipped. English with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court, and it's in there. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Inside, here's Donaldson. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. Good on the second free throw. Denver leading by 19 points. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 21. Pass to Blackman. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. but boy, is it working.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And so Murray nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 19. Pass to Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. With the drive. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th assist on the night. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Anthony. Murray outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. English has got 20.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Buries the deep ball.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Now Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:09 left to play here in the fourth.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 16-point lead. Thompson outside. Murray against Doncic. From outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Anthony against Aguirre. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that one drops.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. It's a 16-point game. Fires from way outside, and it's Jamal Murray with the 3. And the Mavericks call time here. 7 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That one goes. Count it.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and he buries his first look.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because He knows what to do when he gets there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to English. Here's Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Thompson in the post. Robbed. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre from behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Murray, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. On the take. Here's Aguirre. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Thompson.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time. Woo. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And another basket for Denver.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anthony outside. There's the 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Comes up empty down low.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Cuts off the pass. 4 seconds left. Oh, misses the dunk. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence. exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And they get it back. The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Murray. For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 3. Now Jokic. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. 3-pointer, Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 11 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Driving inside. Aguirre can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
With the drive.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Anthony outside. Pass to English. The 3 is up. Thompson's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Nowitzki's so good at filling out the defense and forcing them to foul.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Jokic. Takes it inside.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Drops in the three. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Dallas on top. They're up by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. The Mavericks lead by 10. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
There's the drive. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Thompson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
To the left wing. Blackman passes to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Murray's shot is good.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Doncic against Murray. Blackman passes to Donaldson. He shoots it. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. They kick it out to Murray. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray for 3. Murray from the corner.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Murray against Doncic. Out left to the wing. McGuire. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And here's Denver. Right now on a 9-0 run. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. That one's good. This game is all even. Murray's got 16 points now.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Doncic passes to Blackman. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Here's McGuire. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Look.
Oh, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hit a couple. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And I know Doncic.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And that one's good. Thompson.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Outside Murray. He launches.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw is good.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic! And the 3 misses. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Murray. Anthony! The 3 is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived, because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
To tie it up. No good.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Money from 3.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Doncic against Murray. There's 1:34 left in the final quarter. Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Murray, the triple drop.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
On the take, flushes it down with both hands.
And Nowitzki is super duper much in the clutch. I mean, he doesn't panic, and he enjoys taking on these kind of challenges to help elevate his team.
Thompson fires. The three is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Let's loose for three. Jokic pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Anthony knocks down the trifecta. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Cash it in!
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Murray! Cash from downtown! So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Left side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Granger. No good on the 3. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Williamson. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Now the Pacers with it. Pass to Granger. And we're about a minute into the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Ball passes to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New Orleans no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
For 3, O'Neal on target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. George outside. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul looking over the floor. Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Launches it. That shot is good, Lewis.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
George, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's George. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Granger's got 10 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He hits the second from the line. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Granger. 10 points for him. Shakes him. Sweet little floater. 12 points for him.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Puts up a three. Another three for Indiana.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Indiana up 19 points as the quarter comes. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. That shot is good, Lewis.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Davis for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 21. Paul for 3. Not going to go that time. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Some nice passing by Indiana here. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Right wing. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Deflects the pass. Here's Mashburn from deep. They get it again. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Here's Paul. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Daniels. Pacers leading by 23. Pass to Granger. From deep three-point land. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's Daniels. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the half. Williamson against Daniels. And that one's good. Williamson.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in there.
Pass to Granger. Inside. Here's Lewis. Cash money from 16 feet away. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Outside for Davis. Here's Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. "56 seconds left in the first half. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Paul for three. Gets the three ball to go. Paul's got 6 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Paul gets it to go.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for him. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Mashburn. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
George outside. Offline with a three. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pacers out in front, up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 19. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 7.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Now here's George. And the foul called on Paul George.
Go basket.
That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pelicans trail by 16. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
And he nails the third. Indiana leading by 15. Outside O'Neal. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Right side Davis. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. The 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Williamson for 3. Drills it from deep. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Right side O'Neal. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Williamson finds Paul. There's the block. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Outside O'Neal. Here's the three. Another three for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. O'Neal on the wing. For three, George drains the triple. George has got 6.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
On the wing, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 20. From deep, Davis can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pacers leading by 22. Davis on the double team. Pass to George. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's Davis. Outside Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Daniels left side. Williams grabs the board. And here's New Orleans now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. Deflected. Williamson outside. George against Davis. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Pacers out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. The steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
For 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And a big-time jam right there.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. George against Davis. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Mashburn, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George feels it out a bit. That three's off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. The fadeaway. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. From outside the arc. The shot off that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pass to Lewis. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And here's New Orleans now. Over to the left wing. Outside Davis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Davis against George. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. Back to George. Launches a three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Paul passes to Davis. No good with the triple. Indiana on offense. For three, George. It doesn't go for him. Davis against George. The three. Can't get it to drop. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're up by 27. Guys, what do you think?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Now here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George against Davis. George passes to Granger. No good on the triple. On offense here, the Pelicans. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's Paul, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Good D by Williamson.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Granger from outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Over George. Just 5 on the clock. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ball against Lewis. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And George kicks to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Now O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. That one falls. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Paul outside. Outside, Davis. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Granger. Indiana again, turning it over. Pelicans leading by 4. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. Traps in the tray. Paul's got 5.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
George passes to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside for Davis. Williamson is screen on George.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here is George. Hasn't made one yet.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Here's Williamson. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 6. Granger outside. Pass to George. He's looking for Granger and finds him. Shot clock at 5. The tray. And it's George missing. Paul looking over the floor. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Here's Mashburn. No good there off the double clutch.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Paul kicks to Davis. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Good D by Williamson.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And plenty of And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
The detail of what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Down low, outside for Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
No doubt one of the more imaginative players in our league. Paul consistently finds ways to score.
Pacers trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's stolen by Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Lewis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Granger. From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger outside. Over Mashburn. It's tipped. Davis against Lewis. Davis inside. Outside for Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Williamson. From the arc. Danny Granger pulls it in. There's 1:40 left here in the second. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Granger inside the line. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Ball left side. Williamson up top. Ranger covering. A 3-ball. And it's Williamson missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Pacers trail by 16. Lewis outside. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And Davis throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Granger. And that's collected by Davis. 4 seconds left. And it's Davis with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra set with that dunk, no question. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn.
Unreal.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Williamson against O'Neal. Back to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal on the wing. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 20. Here's Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Danny Granger.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
George with the steal.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness. Wow. It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Paul against Lewis. The drive by Paul. Mashburn. And the 3-ball is good. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Ball against Lewis. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-4 run. There's 1:38 left in the 3rd. Paul passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That 3 off the mark. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Indiana ball.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one for Mashburn.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Hits it from 3-point range. Granger's got 10. Granger's gone 2 of 6 from long range. Williamson dishes to Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And George kicks to Lewis.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Clearly a foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Good on both. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Williams. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Guys, he's done a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Indiana with it. Kicks it out to Granger. And just miss after miss right now. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. O'Neal passes to Granger. Over Mashburn. A nice shot by Granger.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson kicks to Davis. Six to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis with the three. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Paul. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Paul's got 16 points here in the second half.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
To the middle, here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
The three from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Davis beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Granger inside the line, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
All up top, Lewis covering. Paul passes to Davis. With the drive, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. A nice shot by George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Williamson. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Lewis outside. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Granger. Lets it go with a 3. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Paul passes to Williamson. Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George, just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And George drops them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Right wing. Here's Mashburn. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside, Davis. Second chance shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
George against Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George looking over the floor. A kick out to O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis inside, working on George. To the right side. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal, no good. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Granger passes to Lewis to stop the run. Good on the three-point shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's Williamson, top of the key. Pass to Mashburn. Here he goes. Fires the three. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Granger. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
O'Neal with the steal. Here's Lewis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. George against Davis. And George, here we go. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. And a deep three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans on top, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. Pelicans leading by 4. Kicks it out to Williamson. From deep three-point land. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
And now the Pelicans on the break. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for Lewis. Pass to Daniel. Davis against O'Neal. Outside, George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 7 points in the game.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Outside, Davis. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Granger for the three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 9. Ashburn the pass to Williamson. A three from Davis. Danny Granger pulls it in. Stolen away. Got a piece of it. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
To the paint, here's Williamson. Pacers with the rebound.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
George, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 6. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Paul outside from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 9.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Davis has the open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ball finds Williamson. The 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket for Paul George.
And those are the kind of nice inside look.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's New Orleans. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
You've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Jermaine O'Neal. There's Williamson with the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Paul against Lewis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Lewis with the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Trying to get open is Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
That one goes in. Granger's got his second bucket tonight.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Outside for Davis. Over Jordan. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Daniels against Davis. Here's O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lewis passes to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 off target. Pelicans leading by 17. Williamson outside. Here's Paul. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Pass to Daniel. The shot from the low post is good. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Davis with it. 15 points in the game. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Williamson. Buries the long-range jumper. Williamson's got 17.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Daniels. And the wing jumper offline. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Here's George. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. On the wing, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Paul with the steal. The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
O'Neal outside, and down goes the 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And that one's good, Williamson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Williamson dishes to Davis. The chance here for Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 21. And George kicks to Lewis. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Williamson. Paul with the 3. Good on the triple.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside for George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lewis outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Lewis kicks to George. Outside for Lewis. Indiana moving it around. Outside, George. Paul with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's Williamson with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate